Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. This will be my last gaming stream of the year 2022, and then we can look forward to all the bevy of goodness that awaits us in 2023. So let's go ahead and get back to the main game, shall we? So last we left off, we did some side missions, and then we did one main mission as we get closer and closer to unlocking a brand new character, because the next mission we have is called The Best There Is, and there's only one character that I know that has that specific title, so I can't wait to unlock him. But first, we need to go talk to Blade, and we need to hang out with some people to increase their friendship. But first, Blade, because we did some missions with him, and now we can talk to him.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help, and I might be useful too.
After you.
Yo, Rawl, what's going on?
You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Whatever this thing is, it's got claws. And it's apparently big. Doing good, just tired from studying algebra? Ah, studying for exams. Yeah, that's one thing about school I don't miss. Hello, demon dog. We've been here before.
Hey.
University is a different beast? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. A key?
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us.
Yo, Psycho!
Damn,
Afternoon.
that thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red?
I'll take that key for myself. We still need to progress the story so I can open up these sections of the Abbey. There's so many places for me to explore that's locked off behind story progression. Do they say something if I run into them?
We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
Alright, we're back. And join the hangout. Alright, so I need to choose someone to hang out with for the night, and then we'll progress into the next morning. Hanging out with Dr. Strange is could be beneficial.
Can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
I need to continue to progress with Doctor Strange. I mean, In a world where there's a lot of magical enemies to fight, I think it's helpful to have someone who has an expertise in magical capabilities. Reading by the fire, or deep conversation. I mean, he does like to talk about his abilities as a sorcerer, so not pool lounging. Deep conversation.
I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico does hesitate when others rely on her for leadership.
It was easier for her when she was the eldest among her band of superpowered runaways. Now she fears being seen as one of the youngest.
Does that matter to you?
Not at all. My loyalties lie with the best idea. If she ever realizes this, perhaps she will not be so hesitant to share them.
Bottle of 18-year aged root beer. I don't know if this will be good for him, but I'll try it.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
He liked it. He liked the common gift, but I'm pretty sure that there's a far better gift that I can give to Strange. And as soon as I look up what's the best gift to give everyone when we go hang out, that's when I know which ones to get and which ones to hold on to and whatnot. But we gained some friendship with Strange. And apparently there's still things we need to talk about. Do not talk to Magic, because it keeps wanting me to tell her. He keeps wanting me to tell her about a surprise party.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra's secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
All right. Hunter balance has gone up. Always good to check in this room to see if there's any new reading material. Ah, there's one right there. You can get rare legendary gifts, I would think. I think so. Psycho, question. Without Blade using his vampire powers, do you think he'll win against Vampire Hunter D? I mean, it really does depend. It does depend. Yo, Cedes, good afternoon to you as well. Hold on, let me look up something. Vampire. Hunter D. Okay, so both so D and Blade are both Dompiers. They're both Dompiers. So asking one to not use his powers, you would have to ask the other one not to use his powers as well to compensate. because they're both half vampire. That's like that, but that's like but okay, so see, as you're saying Blade for the win. Yes, but Psycho is asking if Blade it didn't use his vampire powers. And since he's half vampire, that includes his superhuman strength. Anything that is enhanced by his vampire side, Blade would be negated from using that. So he would just have to rely on his human side. But to ask Blade to withhold that part of him to a human's level to fight D, who's basically another version of Alucard from what I'm reading from his special abilities. Self-resurrection? The dude has self-resurrection. The dude can bring himself back to life. Okay. Superhuman strength, superhuman speed. Thrall ability, superhuman durability, reflexes, stamina, senses, extrasensory perception, unnatural sense, killing lust, blade infinity. Perpetual power growth. This dude gets stronger over time. Vampire D gets stronger over time. He gets stronger over time. That's the difference between Blade. Blade only has like a certain amount of strength. Sure, he could train himself, but he doesn't get stronger over time. And D is basically immortal, having lived for 10,000 years. So that's kind of a toss-up. It really is a toss-up, but I would have to go with D. Simply because of the limitations if Blade didn't use his vampire's ability. But then again, it'd still be a toss-up because if you ask the same of D, then he would have to rely on his human side as well. And pretty much the vast majority of his powers comes from his vampire side. So it pretty much goes to whoever's the more skilled with weapons. Should I know who D is? Vampire Hunter D is a manga/anime of... Vampire Hunter. Vampire Hunter who's half vampire and half human. Although I have never seen Vampire Hunter D myself, I think I should do that. From what I understand, he is up there in notoriety with Alucard from the Hellsing series. But like I said, I have to watch Vampire Hunter D for myself. I've never seen it. There's a couple of animes that I've never seen from beginning to end or even never watched. So, yeah, that's on my list. All right. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. Excerpt from page 113. The ancient elder god known as Chthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. What's the game about? Okay, so the game of Marvel's Midnight Suns is basically Lilith, the mother of demons, has pretty much... Well, there's like a prequel story leading up to this, but this is basically a story about how Lilith, the mother of demons in the Marvel Universe, is going around trying to take control of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Well, she already has, and... the regular heroes don't know what to do, so we come to the Midnight Suns, which is basically the supernatural hero team that deals with mostly the supernatural stuff. comprised of heroes who basically deal with the supernatural, such as Nico Minoru, who comes from the Runaways, Magic, the sister of Colossus of the X-Men. You have Agatha Harkness, well, the ghost of Agatha Harkness here. You have the Hunter, who is the child of Lilith, and pretty much the one that defeated her centuries ago when she tried to take over the world earlier. Lilith was revived by Hydra, and now we're working to try to figure out Lilith's plans and also get the Sanctum Sanctorum back, and also try and find Wanda, aka the Scarlet Witch, because she disappeared along with the Sanctum Sanctorum and she has not been seen since. We got a bunch of other different heroes who are with us right now, such as Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, Iron Man, and recently Spider-Man. And the next story mission is going to be possibly bringing us very face-to-face with a lot of people's favorite X-Man, because, you know, he's the best he is at what he does, and what he does isn't very nice. So, we're just trying to find out the specific plans of what Hydra was trying to do when they tried to revived Lilith, and what the Hunter's role in this is going to be, while also building friendship so that everyone can fight as a better team. So the Midnight Suns are the Marvel version of Justice League Dark? Exactly, Psycho. And Ghost Rider, you just had joined you yesterday? Well, Ghost Rider's always been here. It's just that he joined me in a mission because it was a request he had, which would have given me more friendship with him. There's still some characters I need to unlock, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Brand new! Arcane Knowledge! Veneration of the Elder Gods, Bowl of Offering, the Rod. When she had turned her face from us, only the wand can reveal her hidden blessings. And the world according to Loki, we've already seen that. Grabbing more skill essence, because you never know when magic's going to need something that requires skill essence again. So it's always good to go out in the forest and just forage for a whole bunch of things. I do hope that when they start doing quality of life improvements for Midnight Suns, because you know that with a game like this, they got some fine-tune some things, but also do things better. I really would like it if they would make it so that make it so that, sorry, I was looking at chat. Make it so that items that you can pick up in the forest have a much better visual representation. By Loki, true ruler of the 10 realms. Okay, so you say, why does he say 10 realms and not 9? Because you know 9 realms in normal mythology? Aha! That's where you slipped up there, Raul. You're thinking of normal mythology. This is Marvel mythology, which means that there's going to be some differences. Not everything's going to be one-to-one like we've been known to see it in like any other medium. Like with God of War Ragnarok, 9 realms. We've been to every single one of them. But with Marvel, yeah, they tend to switch things up a little bit and add things on. What's the 10th? Matter of fact, let me look that up before we keep going. Let's see. Marvel 10 realms. Okay. So, the 10 realms of Asgardian cosmology are the separate worlds of that dimension supported by Yggdrasil. Of the 10 realms, 4, Asgard, Alfheim, Nidavellir, and Vanaheim, are part of the same dimension. So the 10 realms is Asgard, Vanaheim, Jotunheim, Alfheim, Nidavellir, Midgard, Svartalfheim, Muspelheim, Niflheim, and Heaven. But not the heaven that you and I know. So going through that again, Asgard, Vanaheim, Heaven, home of the angels. cut off from the other 9 realms by Odin during a brutal war against Asgard, it was reopened by Thor and Loki. Jotunheim, home of the giants, the frost giants. Alfheim, home of the light elves. Nidavellir, home of the dwarves. Midgard, home of the humans, basically everyone else. No, not Valhalla. Valhalla is different from heaven, and the heaven that it speaks of here is spelled H-E-V-E-N, not H-E-A-V-E-N. So it's a different type of heaven, the ones that the Asgardians call it. But Midgard, home of the humans, Svartalfheim, home of the dark elves, Muspelheim, home of the fire demons, and Niflheim, realm of the dishonored dead, a land of ice, mist, and cold. So that is the 10 realms. That's the 10 realms. Valhalla is an off location that is part of Asgard. It's not a solitary location and solitary realm all on its own. It's a part of Asgard. Did we talk with everybody? Oh, that chest is open again. I didn't open it. Free stuff! Free stuff! So the 10th is heaven. Yes, in Marvel, that is the realm. Oh, look at that. Wings? Rare. Ooh, look at all the stuff that I got. Start mission with +4 moves. Oh, that's me? Oh, snap. I get extra moves. Nice. And I mess with the decks of people off screen just so I can have more varied options. Like Holy Flame and Holy Gift. Okay, Aviator, and then Wings. This is not what I was thinking. This was not what I was thinking when they said Wings. I was thinking, you know, something else. T-shirt pulling strings. Dragorin. And I got a new color for my basic hunter outfit. Steel Wind, a gray and white palette swap. Okay. And whole head prop. This better be good. Flamboyant with that red mask? Nah, bruh. We ain't wearing that. We ain't wearing that. You would think with my light balance being geared towards more of the light, you would think that the stuff I'm unlocking would be geared towards it more, but no, you just keep giving me whole head props where I got more and more curled up horns. Like, what's wrong with you? That new grass type wants their mask back from the new Pokemon game. Last I checked, that game couldn't run 15 minutes without it, glitching out on you. Let me double check. Did I grab everything from the rooms? I think I ran through these rooms earlier off camera. I didn't do any missions. I was just running around looking at stuff, but there's so much meat for me to do that I'm tempted to do off screen, but I haven't done it. I said I would do stuff off screen, but at the same time, events would transpire that you guys wouldn't see. So part of me was all like, maybe I should just save it for the streams. But part of me just wants to continue doing side missions and speaking with people off camera, and then only leave like the story mode stuff and some other things for like streams and stuff, because I really want to keep making my people stronger without going full Fallout 76, Cyberpunk 77. They should call it Pokemon 78. Ah, but the difference is Cyberpunk is actually doing a lot better for itself than those other two games. New ability to upgrade. Hero op completed. New post added by Ileana. Last night when you came through the portal, was anything different? Different how? I felt ripples, avoid the midnight snacks, and now those who are not being a butt may respond. I didn't notice anything strange. No metaphysical incursions upon the Abbey that I could detect. Interesting. Both of you keep your third eyes open the next time we use a portal. Any ideas? None. It's probably nothing, but just in case. Oh, okay, so this is a bad sign. Because since Ileana is the ruler of Limbo, and therefore the one person who has control over where the portals go and the whole realm of Limbo as a whole, if she sensed disturbances, that is not something she usually senses, that's a bad sign for the rest of us. Okay, ready for another Emo Kids meeting. But I already gave Magic the ingredients she needed.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much.
Tatiana, nice game.
Even
I'm enjoying it so
agrees.
far.
Well, both of us, just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Wait, Marvel Spider-Man 2 has Venom? Yes. Yes, it does. We are going to be facing off against Venom in Marvel Spider-Man 2 this upcoming fall in the year 2023. It's going to be fun. And the fact that they got Tony Todd to voice him, a legendary actor and voice actor in his own right, that's like, I couldn't think of anyone better to be the voice of Venom. Imagine if they venomify all of the suits. I don't think it needs it. I think it's just best to have it. You don't want to... Because here's the thing. The black suit of Spider-Man is by far his most iconic suit in his entire history. If you try and venomify all of his suits that he already has, it takes away from the uniqueness of the black suit itself. The one singular black suit. So if you try and venomify everything, it takes away from the fact that the black suit is unique in that way. If you just turn everything black and white, then it's like, well, why do we need this basic suit when I can have this advanced suit that is jet black, or the 2099 suit that is jet black with a white symbol? It takes away from its uniqueness if you make everything exactly like it. At least give more than one venofied suit? No, I'm sticking with it. You just need the one. You just need the one. The black suit is special. It's not something that is like, oh, this looks black. This looks cool black. Let's make another one that's cool and looks black. We just need the one.
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends?
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Friendship level up. Soul Collector, common passive. Filling the soul meter increases maximum health by 15%. Limit 2 per mission. Yo, Ghost Rider's got a new passive? New reward. Compliment value increased. What? Ghost Rider's got a new passive. But which one will it be? The Insomniac one with the skeletal spider bits or the classic all black, because this is what I meant, because his default is not the usual. I don't think it's going to be his classic one. I don't think it's going to be his classic one because his new advanced suit is now his standard one. The classic one was like before everything popped off and he had to get a suit upgrade, like Batman does with every Batman game. So, if anything, his advanced suit, which is now his standard suit, will probably be the one that gets turned black. Most likely. And I wouldn't be surprised if they give us, like, his classic. Well, actually, you know what? Going back to when you said you give one more than one Venomized suit, I wouldn't be surprised if they give us the classic black suit that we see in the comics, and then we get the black suit version of the advanced suit. So I will agree with you there. We might get two, one of the classic and one of the new advanced suit that Spidey now wears. But, like I said, we're just gonna have to see which direction Insomniac is gonna go in as far as how that goes about, because we don't know. All we got is speculation. And as good as it may sound to most of us, we just have to be patient and let the masters work. All right, it's a new day. Time to pet.
Good girl, Charlie.
All right, we got things we can upgrade at the forge. Who is this? We can talk to Spidey. You need help? Woo! Hunter, you're at your best when you embrace your better nature. I've seen it. I know it. Upgrade a light hunter ability. So, 3 days to complete. 3 hunter balance, hunter light ability, and 6 Spider-Man XP.
Thanks, Hunter.
Fine. Upgrade a light hunter ability. Hopefully I have one that I can actually upgrade. You alright, Robbie? You're just standing there. Always check the nooks and crannies. Check throughout the house. Why everyone rooms always closed? I can't go in y'all rooms? So here's what I'm thinking. Seeing as how all of these doors lead into someone's personal room, and there's so many of them? Like, you got Spidey's room that's right here. You got Magic. You got Nico's. You got Robbie's right here. It almost seems like I could mess with stuff. With all these different rooms.
Interesting.
Oh, snap. Stuff I can look at. Get more arcane knowledge. Give me the smarts, please. Then you got Captain Marvel there. You got Iron Man there. You got Blade. All these rooms could possibly be new rooms that new characters could be added in. Because we know that Storm, Venom, Morbius, and Deadpool are going to be added, but we don't know if those are going to be the maximum. And if you need more space, just say Magic Extendo Hallway. I mean, yeah, you could just extend it. So it's just got me thinking, these rooms are probably going to be filled with heroes that we could get later on in this game's lifetime. At least, that's just my thoughts. Those are just my thoughts. I could be wrong, and I could just be, you know, it could just be a massive stretch. But that's what I think. Can I upgrade a hunter ability?
Back again.
Yes!
I think we got
Yes!
something for everyone.
Finally! We can upgrade... I'm not gonna upgrade Whip because that's a dark ability and I don't want to go down the dark path. But I can upgrade my Slash so it can do forceful knockback.
New and improved.
And we can upgrade one for Captain Marvel. Draw cards until you have 4 in your hand. Ooh, that's nice. That needs heroic S. Oh, wait. That was just one step ahead. This is Fist of Radiance. Knockback on KO, draw a Captain Marvel card. Ooh, that would be useful.
Tricks for old dogs.
That would be useful. Let me see what Iron Man and Spidey's is. Mark target, redraw to add nearby enemies, gain. Redraw to add nearby enemies, gain 2 marked. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Not bad. And Spidey, environment attacks against a target deal 50% increase damage. Ooh. That's an interesting one. That also seems incredibly useful as well. I'll keep an eye on that. 4 more upgrades, and then, well, yeah, 4 more upgrades, and then we can get thrown objects deal increased damage in combat. So, who are we going to train with today? Iron Man, your friendship and my friendship needs to go up. Wait. What is that symbol flashing for Doctor Strange?
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on the laurels.
Oh, Doctor Strange leveled up. Okay. Doctor Strange private super link message. Okay, we got a message from Doctor Strange. I'll talk to him in a minute.
Sparring helps to find opportunities for concentration amidst chaos.
We can research artifacts because we need to increase my research level.
Reality anyway. You'd probably be.
Woo! Look at all that stuff. Blueprints, a bowl artifact, and some attack essence. Grail of Kunlun. Isn't that the name of the dragon that Iron Fist gets his powers from? I gotta say, his Gamma Burst Giant Iridian Sky looks terrifying. Hold on, I'm looking it up. No, it's a mystical lost city. Oh, it's the city where the Iron Fist is apparently the protector of this city. The gate to Kunlun can be accessed every 10 years. The Iron Fist serves as a guardian of the gate and Kunlun's protector. So this ancient mystical lost city in a pocket dimension, known as one of the 7 capital cities of heaven. One of the lies in the Kunlun Mountains, one of the longest mountain chains in Asia, extending more than 3,000 kilometers. Wow, okay. So this is the location that Iron Fist protects. Nice. Research level increased. Hallelujah. Now I can research some more stuff. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. Yep, need that. Did I see the fungus video? I did not. I'll watch it later.
Got more coil for me?
Analyze that gamma coil.
What do you think?
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. I take 46 damage. Why would I want to use that? And then Holy Spark again. I own 2, own 1. So I can upgrade this and that. I can upgrade this, or I can upgrade that. I can upgrade this, or I can upgrade that. I can upgrade this, or I can upgrade that.
Shh. Tony is working.
Then upgrade 2 blade abilities, Vampiric Essence, and Vampiric Essence combat item schematic, and the combat item itself. Alright, that's done for the research spot. New ability to upgrade. Upgrade a light hunter ability. Wait, I already did that. I already did it!
If you ready for more?
I already did it! Ah! I already... Fine.
Let us see it in action.
See you around.
Upgrade a light hunter ability. And we also have to go... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Just like you wanted.
Give 36 block to Iron Man or an ally. That's a new one. Operation successful. Iron Man tracked down Tigra, who was on a hunt of her own after Vermin. She-Hulk tried to stop her. This is not helping your case, Tigra. When Vermin shifted his attention and attacked She-Hulk, Iron Man stopped him in his tracks, knocking him out cold. This whole case is a mess. Court's gonna be a headache. Let's do it again soon, concluded She-Hulk.
If we had some
All right.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the
Success!
experience. But I think we're past that.
And I'm gonna go do Let's Go to the Land Down Under because this has rare stuff. Who's going on a trip? Nico, it's time for you to save the world. Go to the Land Down Under, but avoid them funnel web spiders. You'll die. No, seriously, you will die if you get bit by one of those things.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Thanks, Hunter.
Funnel web spiders from Australia are no joke. I just looked those things up earlier this week. You mean to tell me that their toxin in their fangs is so poisonous that you are guaranteed, almost guaranteed to die if you get bit by one? Johnny Blaze. Entry from Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. The Parchment of Power, the final page of the Darkhold, is far too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short of those with might or those with goodness in their hearts, but to protect the last chronicle of Chthon, it can be given to only one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions and summon hellfire to keep the parchment safe. It must be him. 'Cause, I mean, it's Ghost Rider. There's a reason why people are so scared of Ghost Rider. You do something bad in your life? Frames in the Abbey. Oh, now you want to teach me about replacing frames in the Abbey. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Well, that's good to know. But I ain't gonna really worry about it. And I believe I've already been inside this room and explored. I was so sure that I upgraded a light hunter ability already.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm gonna need you.
Oh, I can do it! Yes, I can do it! I can upgrade Holy Spark! Let's go!
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Woo! Trainer level has gone up. Thrown objects deal increased damage in combat. Let's go! Topple and falling trap training. Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. It's basically just making it so everything else I do just increases damage I do with objects around an environment. That's good.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
So we get a new Hunter Light ability, 3 Hunter Light balance, and 6 Spider-Man Friendship XP. Flawless. Holy gift. Alright, so we got Blade there, and we got Magic there, but we can't talk to her simply because we don't need her knowing about the surprise party. So we can talk to Blade. But then we'll move on to the next mission, because there's not much else that we can do here for the moment.
Hunter, got a second to spare? I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day, but there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are, but a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
I have much to catch up on. For example, this whole America experiment.
It's been quite a century, and we're only 20 years in. Hearing you have a goal after is nice. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
Alright, light balance has gone up again. Good, good. I must be of the light, since his mother is of the dark. Did we talk to everyone? Yes, we did in fact talk to everyone. Now let me check the super link, because we still need to talk with Doctor Strange.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Friendship has gone up with Doctor Strange. Awesome. Compliment value increased. And hangout rewards unlocked. And a classic common palette for Doctor Strange. Sweet. And light balance just keeps going up. Good. Be my friends. All of you be my friends. Now, was there anything else that I needed to be aware of in Super Links? No. We are good. We're good. All right, onwards to our next mission. Because we got to fight. Ooh, okay. Nico is not available, so I can't take on this mission. This is a normal supply run. Ooh, we get an artifact from this, but it's a hard mission. Intel cache, gamma coil, attack essence, skill essence, and heroic essence. You know what? Let's do the best there is. Let's just go ahead and do it. Hydra chatter picked up in this area indicates a new threat for the heroes to investigate. So obviously we're bringing the hunter with us. Ooh, Doctor Strange is level 6. Let's go, Doctor Strange. And Iron Man. You and Magic, y'all need to work it out. You, Robbie, and Iron Man are some of the lowest on my group right now. Y'all need to pick up the pace. You need to pick up the pace. Stop playing, pick up the pace.
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep doing it as long as it's needed.
See, I could chill just so easily with Nico.
Step through portal. Yes?
I gotta avoid going
As if
into
the
deep
people of New
conversation
York
with
didn't have
magic.
enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there.
Y'all ready to go? Let's go! Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
They do not
And I
stand a
have
chance.
5 moves, so I can move around quickly. All right. What do we got? What do we got first? So we got Charge, Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand plus 12 damage until played or discarded. Thank you,
The
Doctor.
light shines on the most dutiful.
Quick Soul Slash. Oh, you guys are tougher in the back. Okay. Whew, forceful knockback, you gotta love it. Winds of Watum.
A moment of preparation. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Uh-oh,
I
he's
never
concealed
change.
himself, and we're out of plays. I gotta take out the sniper. He's gonna be an issue, because if he zones in on me, it's gonna hurt.
We will never forsake her.
I won't be turned back.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others. One of them consorts with the shadows.
A weak attempt.
They're not willing to accept defeat. Is that everyone?
Ooh, that's a hefty one. Hmm. You take a lot of damage, you'll die. You'll take a lot of damage, you'll die. You'll die. Heal.
That's the spirit. Watch and
Can I keep stacking the damage of attacks?
this should aid me in my fight.
Yes! I can! Look at that! That's 86! If I could just get this guy to reveal himself.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Card play refunded. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of you. Let's call 2 attack cards back. Quick Slash and Holy Flame again. We're out of place. But let me see. Wow, I got 10 heroism. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
This won't end well.
Wow, I could do something with a lot of heroism. And I can move over here too.
Let's give it a go.
That's a wide angle. All right, Strange, move over here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Overkill. Good lord, I love overkill. Heroism. It comes in so handy.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Kitchen sink. Use 5 environmentals in a single turn. Your boy with the surplus of heroism. The only person left is the sniper. Now I'm pretty sure we'll come across some reinforcements. And I got 3 moves. But I can't do anything about this guy because he's concealed. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Alright, reinforcements are here. Only 3? Only 3? Oh, you poor soul. Poor unfortunate soul. In pain, in need. Yeah, I got some for you. I got some for your hind parts. I got some for you. I got some for you. Overkill!
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
So it's...
Create a portal and then use Quick Slash directly into the next guy. Ah, strategy! In you go! Out you go!
Excellent work.
Oh, so slick. And magic leveled up. Good.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too.
It's Sabretooth!
Hell of a price, Crossbones, put on your head. Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man.
Wolverine!
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Look! Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
How does this dude move around without scratching, without, you know, like doing anything to his, like, his claws on his feet? Like, for me, I have to imagine it's not good. It's not easy for him to put on shoes. And, like, say, for instance, he wears form-fitting shoes, but his toenails is like that long. You mean to tell me that them toenails ain't pushing back? They ain't becoming ingrown toenails by curving back into his foot by being inside some shoes? Maybe that's the reason why he doesn't wear any, because he can't actively wear shoes because his toenails is too long. First of all, your toenails should not be long enough to lacerate anyone ever. I can't imagine anything more disrespectful than having long toenails and then killing somebody with them. How did this man die? He was killed by a toenail. Can you imagine the obituary? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today
Now I see why it was
as we
so
honor
easy
the
to
memory
track
of one Swan Johnson, killed by toenail. Can you imagine the shame that you would bring upon your family name for them to know that you die by foot nails? Can you imagine the disrespect of surviving an encounter by being slashed by not his claws, but his toes? Is that the same guy that does the voice of Wolverine in the 90s cartoon? No, that's Steve Blum, who is the more well-known voice actor to do Wolverine in different types of video games. But it's still Blum. Did I say Steel Blum? I said Steve Blum. Yo, I got Wolverine on my team! Let's go!
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Chain 3 and Taunt. I got Wolverine on my team! But I gotta take out Sabretooth, and he has, like, shielding on, so that's annoying. And now they're taunted, so they can target Wolverine. And I am... Restore 93 health if overhealed, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna heal, because Sabretooth is not someone to mess with. Oh, great, he's frenzied.
Not gonna work this time.
But Wolverine is hard to kill, though. Alright, we get rid of Whip. I do not care if it's free. Awesome. And knock him directly into Sabretooth. Or knock Sabretooth directly into the explosive barrel. I love the effects. I really love the effects. Steve Blum does a good job with Wolverine. Oh yeah, I can't imagine anyone else doing his voice. At least not yet, because we don't know who the voice of Wolverine is going to be in the Insomniac game. So I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Once I'm done here, Maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
He says it like he can just easily open up portals in order to get there. If it was that easy, then Lilith would have been there already. Not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Well, actually, he is the sharpest, but not the smartest. Ooh, Berserk! Berserk, draw 2 cards, gain life steal for 1 turn. Yo, okay. Let's see what his Berserk skill does.
Now for something real special.
Whoa!
The team is falling apart. Our resolve cannot be broken.
Wow! Ooh, revive with 50% health, free, but I can't use this anymore. Rapid regeneration. That saves up a free revive for later on. And he's back in action, everybody. Okay, so we have Chain Swipe. That's 4. That's 3. But we have Eviscerate, which does more damage, and that's 4. Ooh, I can't wait to upgrade this ability to see what it does. All right, so I can chain to you. You. And you! But we need to keep damaging Sabretooth.
I'm looking good for
Woo!
you.
He's so fast! I was in a poorly positioned place for him to be doing that. Okay, I got one more card play. I need to do a bunch of damage to him, which is where Hunter is going to come in. Take him out. Ivory Collar active. The next attack card played is not discarded. For free!
The advantage is mine.
Don't touch me. He really does not like Wolverine, does he? He's not even focused on me. Then again, I did hit him with an attack and taunt him. So, there's that. Wow, that daze didn't last very long, did it?
For breakfast.
You need to work on your diet.
Hoping to wear me down.
Oh no, Wolfie down! James!
This is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
I'm willing to sacrifice some heroism in order to bring him back. Okay, he took a good amount of damage from that.
We'll settle up later.
Seriously, bro, cut that big toe. That thing is too long. If it is longer than half of a hot dog, you need to cut it. Ridiculous. I'm sorry, he's just nasty. It's nasty. Toenails should not be that long. That's the reason why they always throw me off whenever I see anyone in any media have it. Long pointed toenails is just disgusting.
Attached to that face.
All right, now they're going to focus on Wolverine. I don't have enough heroism. good chunk of damage. Like that. And I leveled up. Yes, sir. More and more power. Now I can do more damage. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
You're not good enough for me, but I think you already knew that.
Cute trick.
Does someone feel a breeze?
All right, more reinforcements. Just 2 more additional guys. Just 2 more.
Things are getting serious.
Awesome. The next hero card played is not discarded. Okay, so we'll do this one first. All right, holy gift, and I don't think I have enough for you. If I had eviscerate, that'd chain up to 4 instead of just 3. Ooh, another berserk. Well, thank you.
Just what I need.
Something is wrong.
Woo! There it is! There it is! That's what I wanted. Lifesteal.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Oh, you think we... Oh, okay. He's downed for now, but he only has like 1 HP. We still need to take these 2 dudes out. All right. Actually, hold on. Actually, I have moves. Wolverine, if you would be so kind. Come right here, good sir. And then jump on this man. Ooh! Yeah, that didn't just, he didn't just hit him with it, he embedded them claws in his stomach. That man is dead. He's not KO'd, he is dead. Can I shove this towards him if I move right here? Yes, I can. Perfect, perfect. And I have just enough heroism to do so.
Hope you're ready.
Come on, Clem, what you doing all the way out there? Yep, he's down. All right, the only person left on the field, unless they call in more reinforcements, is Sabretooth. Reinforcements incoming. I knew it was, but it's only just 2 dudes. Just 2 dudes and Sabretooth.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
All right, go berserk again with Wolverine. Go get some more lifesteal.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
And let's eviscerate once again.
Goodbye.
Look at all that health coming right back to him. It don't matter. It don't matter. You can't kill this man! You can't kill him!
You think this hurts?
Now it's my turn.
Extra, extra, read all about it! Sabretooth is getting his hindparts handed to him by someone who's only 4'5".
Yes, Wolverine is shorter. He is like 5 foot something. I know he's shorter than me. Because I'm 5'8". Hold on. I think he's about the same height as Vegeta. Yeah, Wolverine is 5'3". I tower over Wolverine. Well, I wouldn't say tower over him, but I'm 5 inches taller than Wolverine. What is Vegeta's height? Five foot 5. I'm taller than both Vegeta and Wolverine, but I wonder if they base that height off of like the top of Vegeta's actual head or the tip of his hair. Because if that's the case, then Vegeta would be... Yeah, I think it's based off of the top of his actual head, not just the tip of his hair, because his hair is swept up. His hair gives him extra height. And I don't think we have any more throwables, so now we are just left here with Sabretooth. But, bruh, Sabretooth is trying to fight, but it ain't working.
How do you expect to keep up?
I can't believe I am taller than both Vegeta and Wolverine.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Let's get that damage in there.
I don't even feel it. You're really into me today.
You only did 15 to Wolverine. Are you crazy? It didn't work, bruh. Please try harder. Back in action. This will do a little bit of damage to him. Might be better to use the chain swipes. Kill him. Kill him. And then hurt him. But I ain't taller than Goku. No, I don't think I am tall. I don't think I am taller than Goku. I definitely am not taller than Goku.
Nobody makes me.
All right, so since we're here, I have one move. So I am going to shove this man into those wooden pallets.
Around like rats in a maze.
If I get 4 heroism, I'm gonna use this heroic combo on Sabretooth. Is it overkill because it does 124 damage? Yes, it is overkill. But that's what I like.
Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath.
You only got 2 people? Oh, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I'm just having so much fun. Sabretooth, it's time for you to go to night-night.
Now for something real special.
This heroic combo is for you, Mr. Victor Creed.
Together.
Dream Team! KO a villain with a hero combo.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets.
Oh, I like how you see the visual regeneration.
This is gonna hurt.
What? He burned his face?
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yo, CJ! We just had our encounter with Wolverine and Sabretooth, and Wolverine is strong.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
For you to be hiding from Wolverine, you were making way too much noise. Thought you were supposed to be good at this.
You'll do.
Don't breathe it in! Don't breathe it in! Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get 1 star since Wolverine got knocked out. Once. Also, I saw the frame rate dip a little bit when all that extra stuff was happening to Sabretooth and that stuff was going up in his nose. It was a little bit of a frame rate dip there just for a moment. But only when that stuff was happening around Sabretooth's face. Everything else was smooth. But we got a lot of stuff. A lot of heroic essence, skill essence, and attack essence.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those 2 beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
What does Cal Dude make Wolverine sound like? Cal Dude is, if I remember correctly, is the voice actor from the 90s X-Men TV show. X-Men cartoon in the 90s. He's a voice actor for Wolverine there. And I just missed out on the stuff that I just got because I was looking at chat. Rewind 15 seconds. Correctly is the voice actor from the 90s X-Men. We need to rewind further. How's the stream going? It's going good. We just encountered Wolverine and beat up Sabretooth. Okay, so we got 2 friendship with Doctor Strange, 2 friendship with Magic, research progress, new threats, complete 3 missions with Magic. That's done. Hunter balance change, 1 light balance point. So we are still going with the light. All right, that went well. And I muted my controller mic so that my audio doesn't come through it again. All right, I know what I know. But CJ, you missed it. Oh my goodness, Wolverine is a beast. Him going berserk gives him lifesteal. Oh, I forgot to talk to Magic.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in a grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
Okay, so I
It is
lost
safe
a
to say
friendship
that things
point.
in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated.
Tell me about
But
it.
all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Alright, so I lost 1 friendship XP, but I can gain that back by doing basically something else.
I am amazed at how
And look
you
at that!
do not let things
I
bother you.
gained 3!
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
Exactly how dependable?
I would trust Logan with my life, the same as you.
That is quite a bit of trust. I am surprised you have never spoken of him before.
Logan is a good man, but he follows his own path. After this, I may not see him again for several more decades.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Recently, Steve Blum has started his own voice acting school. Wait, hold on. Yeah, started his own voice acting school and online classes. Ooh. You know, when it comes to voice actors, there's a handful of people I know by heart that are legendary, such as Tara Strong, Nolan North, Jennifer Hale, Laura Bailey. Steve Blum is in that mix, and another one would be Another one would be... who's a really prolific one that isn't Mark Hamill? Nah, I'll just go with Mark Hamill. But Steve Blum having his own voice acting school and online classes? That's sick. It's 8:30 p.m. for you, Raw, which sadly means your time is over. Back to studying. Hey, Raw, if you need to, prioritize your studying. I'll always be here when you get back. But you make sure that you study enough so that you can get you the good grades that you're looking for.
What's up, Big H?
Your studying is far more important than you seeing me fumble around in Midnight Suns. I'm surprised that Psylocke or Captain Britain haven't shown up in this game yet. Who knows? They might be referenced in a tarot card or something. Alright, do we have anything new to read? Yes, I like reading the lore of this game. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. Excerpt from page 361. Regarding raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god shallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions, with the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe. Ashtur took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth, and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. Nothing new, but something new here. Cauldron manifests from Valkyrie, aka Valkyrie of Asgard.
Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked on your letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior, clerk, to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl.
And as we constantly find all this stuff, we're constantly getting more and more arcane knowledge. Let's check the map. Is that chest still closed? No, it's still, I meant to say open. It's still open. The arcane epics chests, they're still open. What level is my hunter right now? He's 7. I need to be 8 in order to take on that red gate. I don't know. Maybe I could take it on right now. Maybe I could take it on right now. Because if I can, that'll be another blood gate taken down. And another power I can access. I might be able to pull this off.
Something.
Recommended player level 8, current player level 7. I think I can do this. And if I can pull this off and gain a new power, yes, more and more power. You all know how much I love my power. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Leave some for the rest of us.
All right, forceful knockback, another knockback.
You were too weak for this fight.
Card play refunded. I need to put myself in a good position. Oh, right, you asked me to do Cassandra Nova's voice. You asked me to try and do Cassandra Nova's voice, in the last stream, but I never did it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, CJ. Sorry. Hold on. We're doing this right now before I continue on. Then I gotta go check on Kenzo. I gotta check on Kenzo and take him outside before we continue this trial. Hold on. Let me find Cassandra Nova. Alright, and quotations by Cassandra Nova.
Trying to make her voice sound as close to Other Kit as possible.
New X-Men Volume 1, Issue 115.
It's a special feeling, isn't it? Behind the mask of liberal respectability with its safe opinions, we all hate the mutations, don't we? How can it be murder when there are germs or vermin?
What about Denim? Denim's fine. We don't need to worry about Denim. It's Kenzo who has to go out at this time. Denim is a bit of a mixed bag since he's only like 2 months old. Then New X-Men Volume 1 and 116.
From here I can reach out, take hold of every remaining mutant mind on Earth and extinguish it. But I only need one.
New X-Men Volume 1, 126.
I have no weaknesses, Mr. Logan. Human and mutant ideas about good and evil cannot be applied to me. Like the storm and the flame, like the rocks and sky, I simply am. I will humiliate and annihilate you all.
And then X-Men Red Volume 1, Issue 1.
They say you can't control what a person thinks. They say you can't control what's in a person's head. They say this because they're unimaginative, weak-willed sheep. I am Cassandra Nova, and I can control what's in a person's head. I can make them see red.
And then X-Men Red Volume 1, Issue 9.
I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of your X-Men.
And then Cassandra Nova. This is just a big quote from her.
Mandela said people must learn to hate. And yes, I admit I'm paraphrasing here, leaving out a lot of lovey-dovey inclusion stuff, but he was right. People must learn to hate. I'm going to be their teacher.
And that's pretty much the vast majority of Cassandra Nova. She's scary. I get a massive
I care to admit.
I get a massive Yzma vibe from her. But I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and check on Kenzo, and then we'll continue on with this trial.
There is so much to explore in this world. And yet, here I stand, waiting. Should we be practicing our mantras while we are here? I was told I should try something called Fall Awful. Is that right?
Thank you, my patient peoples. Time to come back and continue on with this trial. Survive for 4 turns, turns remaining 4, defeat at least 16 Lilin. We've defeated 2 already, so we just need 14 more to go. Force knock back into 1, and then knock it into this one.
Your mother abandoned.
Card play refunded. Beautiful. I love refunded card plays.
This shall be of great help.
I'm not going to be able to knock him into the wall, and I don't have any moves that I can use to knock him into the next guy. I believe I owe you a hit, good sir. Ooh, multiple doors.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
You are now vulnerable. No! My dog is wounded! Lilin Guardian, enrage. Take special care when attacking Lilin Guardians, as damaging their health will also apply a taunt. This means the last hero to attack the Guardian will be the one attacked on the enemy turn. Well, isn't that great? Let's make sure that Charlie's all healed up so that she doesn't get taken out.
move like that once, centuries ago.
Dang, still wounded. I can take the both of them out. Nice. And I got another move. Well, I got heroism, which I can use to inflict pain on people. I don't care if you taunt it. I don't care. I do not care. Oh, great. I used the move, but outside of the range of me being able to inflict pain and at least take out one other Shadow Hound. Dang. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's get rid of Whip. I am not of the dark. I am of the light. How dare you backhand my dog? Oh no! Charlie!
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions to test your skills.
Feel my call. I'm impressed. Will heal you. Welcome assistance.
I'm sorry, that goofy grin gets me every single time. Ow! If only the hunter had an area of effectability. Oh no! Hana!
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Thank you, heroism, but that could have gone so much better. Enemies defeated 10. I need to take out 6 enemies. I need to take out 6 enemies. Not in range. I'll use some heroism to do some moves here and there. I need to take out 4 enemies. I need to take out 4 enemies in this turn. And I have 3 plays. Please have one that has knockback. No! I just need to take out 4 enemies. But I need one with knockback. Come on, knockback. Come on, knockback. Yes! 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 That's what I need!
I'm impressed.
It's what I needed! I needed that! Now I just need to take out 2 more with my remaining card plays. Just need to take out the hounds. I don't need to worry about the big guys, just the hounds. So we'll let Charlie take care of this. Card play refunded. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie! Woo! We did it. That's not a good position. Knock you into your buddy there.
You have earned this. Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your
Hefty. I just need to survive the rounds. I don't need to take everyone else. I don't need to take everyone out. I just need to survive the rounds. This will do slightly more damage. Ivory color!
This shall be of great help.
Ow. Charlie, survive. Please, Charlie, survive. Corrupted! No! Ah! Come on! These big guys.
I should come back another night.
No, I failed, and now I gotta wait until another night to do it. Oh, upset. Oh, upset. Could have got my hands on a brand new power, but no. They all had to do damage to me.
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So, is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
That upsets me.
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, so let's talk to Robbie and let him know what's going on.
What did Parker say?
Tony just showed up.
Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder.
Good weird or bad weird?
I mean, he's Tony Stark. Confirmed super genius? Why would he want to slum it with us?
Let me talk to Tony.
I'll follow your lead.
It's a lot of going back and forth and finding out how Tony found his way over here to shop class.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
Well, that's nice.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
It'd be something if all this handiwork that they're doing would actually add more and more to shop class. So it's weird how it has one car, but then it has two behind it. Judgment. Ooh. Consume 25% of Ghost Rider's health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. Also damages all nearby enemies. Ooh, that's interesting. I like the sound of that, despite the health costs. And Opportunist. The next 2 Spidey environment attacks cost 0 heroism and deal plus 11 damage, plus gives me 2 moves this turn. And I gotta choose. No! No! Oh no! No! I don't like choosing when I see great stuff. But I'm going with Judgment from Ghost Rider. That's not even a question. Area of effect attacks? I need those. Whom do you think would win between Redestro from My Hero Academia and Sebastian Shaw? If I remember correctly, Sebastian Shaw is the one who gets stronger the more kinetic energy he absorbs, correct? Let me look into his skill set real quick, and then I'll be able to gauge whether he or Redestro can defend themselves from either one. So he specializes in energy absorption. So he already has a leg up on Redestro because Redestro's entire ability relies on his stress, whereas Sebastian Shaw's ability is pretty much derived from his ability to absorb energy. And one of Redestro's attack is basically an energy beam of condensed physical stress that can hit people. Sebastian Shaw can just absorb that. And the thing is, he absorbs energy from basically anything that hits him. Not just punches, but reading from his list here with his energy absorption, has a superhuman ability to absorb kinetic energy and metabolize it to enhance his own physical strength, speed, and stamina. Something Redestro does not have. because Redestro relies on his ability is derived from stress. The more stress he has, the more powerful his quirk is. But Sebastian Shaw's power derives itself from basically anything that hits him, period. So, if Redestro was to hit Sebastian Shaw would absorb the kinetic energy from said punch, it would not affect him, and it would be added to his own overall ability. So that's something Sebastian Shaw already has over Redestro. But not just punches, but also projectiles like bullets and to a less successful degree, electricity and physically based energy beams. Okay, to a less successful degree. Now, mind you, Redestro's stress beam, or whatever he officially calls it, would fall into the category of physically based energy beams, because it's just physically bringing stress into a beam he can fire. If it's not the same process, then he can just absorb it. Without absorbing energy, Shaw is merely a strong, ordinary human, though normally he works to keep his strength at a superhuman level. Shaw reportedly spends time hitting a wall after waking in order to build up his power reserves. It is revealed in his encounter with Hercules and Madison Jeffries that his power of energy absorption is not limited to kinetic energy, which Shaw himself stated was a common misconception, and that he can absorb any form of energy, e.g. electrical, magical, etc., to fuel his powers. According to Shaw, kinetic energy just works the best. So really, anything that Redestro would do against Shaw would be meaningless, because Shaw would just absorb it, whereas Redestro doesn't have that type of ability. Because his Sebastian's energy absorption also comes with enhanced metabolism, enhanced durability, enhanced strength, enhanced speed, stamina, regenerative healing factor, which Redestro definitely doesn't have. And now, apparently he also has like a secondary mutation that I never knew about. Ambient energy conversion. Basically, he can basically absorb the ambient kinetic energy around him into himself, eliminating the need to build up his own kinetic stores by requisite physical activity. So, in other words, he can just absorb the kinetic energy that's around him. Not exactly energy. He can just absorb energy that is around him, not specifically one that hits him. So, I know this was a long explanation, but my money's going to have to go with Sebastian Shaw with this one. His versatile capabilities are just far too vast that surpasses Redestro.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against the Fallen. I think shop class has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is looking over our shoulders. How cool is this, Robbie?
It's extremely cool.
Well, Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first.
Shop class, common Abby outfit for Tony. And there's Magic over there. Still not going to talk to her about the surprise party.
I've peered into many realities, Hunter, and never saw us fighting side by side. It's nice to be surprised.
In other words, it's a stomp in favor of Sebastian Shaw? Absolutely, because I still haven't gone down the rest of his list. So along with his secondary mutation, he has ambient energy conversion, energy wave emission, concussive blast, energy enhanced strikes, plus he's also skilled combatant, skilled leader. But the only downside to this is that his abilities can be overloaded by too great an influx in power, like being hit with too many superhumanly strong punches, Can also be defeated if an opponent focuses on simply immobilizing him without striking him with significant force, or if something heavy falls on him though he can sap the kinetic falling energy, the weight of the object can still crush him unless he's strong enough to lift and stop it. Rogue once defeated Shaw simply by picking him up and throwing him straight up into the atmosphere, effectively removing him from the battlefield. There's an upper limit to the amount of energy that Shaw can absorb and convert. Once he was overloaded by electrical energy discharged from the X-Man named Storm and fell into a temporary coma. However, the exact extent of this limit remains unknown. And then, because of his secondary mutation, he has another weakness, Mother Vine instability. Like a great many secondary mutations gifted via neurochemical augmentation process, suffer from a caustic backlash. Sorry, there was no comma here, so it kind of threw me off. Which destabilizes the powers and abilities of the affected mutants. In the Black King's case, because this is the name that Sebastian Shaw has on Krakoa, his newfound power came at the cost of draining energy from any and all sources beyond merely kinetic, even draining the very bioenergy from his cellular matrix, causing bodily deterioration in the form of accelerated aging. So he has two weaknesses. One, because of the instability of his secondary mutation, and also, he can be overloaded. But my money still goes to Sebastian Shaw, simply because of what these abilities afford him, regardless of the drawbacks. Whereas Redestro, I mean, he still functions on a level with quirk weaknesses that require a little bit more effort in order for it to be incredibly viable in the long run.
Bowl always here? Well, this looks like it belongs here. Seems my offering was accepted.
And I got another key for my trouble. Ain't nothing wrong with free keys. Alright, I think we're done for now. So we can go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
I like how I go on to the left side of the bed, and yet he still enters from the right side.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
Dr. Banner?
Odd.
But he don't talk to nobody but Carol. Why he calling me? Wait, is it still nighttime? Is it still nighttime?
Good girl, Charlie.
I will continue to pet Charlie every single time I get up from bed. Because that trophy is still going to take a hot minute. I've completely forgotten how many times I've petted Charlie, but I will continue to do so until I see that trophy drop.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Okay, time to go back to sleep, I guess. Does that mean I get another free pet for Charlie? Wait, it says go back to... Okay. It's direct... I was about to say, is this a new section that it needs me to go to? But no, it's just another part of the house. Alright, so if I go to sleep, can I pet Charlie again and that count towards my next perk for Charlie? I'm going to sleep twice in this single instance. I better get a free pet. Man, I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy, but I feel like I am with the way the setting is. Hero op is completed, and we can go to the Forge. New post was added to the Super Link. Okay, so we need 2 common blueprints for the next shop class. And this was yesterday. Oh, wait. I hope me accepting to go to shop class didn't kind of nix my ability to actually go to the emo kids thing. Dang.
But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Charlie! Charlie's in the library with Agatha. No! I want to pet the dog!
We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
See what happens when you talk too much, Tony? You sometimes look like a fool.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Any new books? No. No. Agatha, you know there are other sections of this library you could be in. I mean, you could be over there. Out of the way.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl.
Alright, so I could at least praise Charlie, but I couldn't do anything further. To the Forge! To see what new things we got. I always make a beeline over here. Just in case there's like a hidden pickup, maybe? No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Suppose you're wondering about that argument. I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Have an unusual day.
Too bad Captain America wasn't there to shut Tony up. He's the only person that could. Yeah. But Cap is preoccupied. But now we have teamwork tactics. Knock enemies into allies to deal significant extra damage. Heroes will no longer take damage when enemies are knocked into them. Oh, yes. See, this is a perk. This is what real passive perks look like. Beforehand, you couldn't knock people into other heroes because sure, they would suffer damage, but so would the heroes. Now, if I knock enemies into my other allies, they'll knock them backwards and deal damage and they'll never get hurt again. This isn't for the next fight I go through. This is permanent for the rest of the game. It's good. I like it. Ooh, and we got something new. The Best of Us. The Spider Kid came in with some decent tech. I'm impressed. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at that suit of his. It looks pretty flexible and seems to absorb quite the beating without any visible damage. I'll bet Reed gave him some pointers, the big softy. Tony Stark. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. And reward combat item schematic and nano weave combat item. Then we got Science Fair. Which will give us the item bench 2. Craft rare quality combat items at the item bench. Is there anything further down? Nope. Let's keep focusing on what we got here. Let's keep focusing on the rest of this stuff. But I need to increase the level of my research. So that means I need to get some more artifacts to study. So that means I need to take a more missions with artifacts attached to them.
Breathing's good.
All right, we got something new. Is it new? Yes! Trapdoor! Move an enemy. Ooh, forcibly move an enemy. Okay, that's nice for magic. That's actually nice for magic. Crimson Bands of Sitarak. Ah, nice. Dark Blessing, don't care. Bolt of Balthok. Enhanced with 4 heroism plus 18 damage. Oh, look at this stuff. And I gotta choose 2? What? What? Well, of course we're getting Trapdoor for magic because she's the one person that can just keep moving people around and cause different enemies to hit other people in different places.
Did you say you were
So of
exposed
course
to
I'm
this
gonna do that.
It's probably fine.
So I could get the Crimson Bands of Sitarak, but I'll get the Bolt of Balthok, where the damage is enhanced if I have 4 heroism. Yep. I like it. I like it. And we got an upgrade at the yard. Actually, before we do this... Hello, Gloss. You thought you could hide from me? Is that what you thought? You thought you could hide from me? Ooh! Legendary gift! Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. For those who see beauty in darkness, run away to a world of intricate illustrations that reveal the inner you. I think Nico would like this. I'ma get it. Yeah, I'ma get it. It only costs like 90 gloss, and I was already at like 1,600's worth. So I spent gloss on 2 things. A dog bed for Charlie and a GIF for Nico.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Allow me to pet Charlie twice.
Feeling good today, girl?
I wonder, does it only count pet-wise when it's done once a day? Or can I constantly do this?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
There's no way this is counting.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I'm sorry, what face?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I'm looking at Charlie's bar, and I don't think it's moving. I think it only counts when I do it once per day, regardless of how many times the game allows me to actually pet her. And this is the only ability that I currently have that requires heroic, and you need one ability, at least one heroic card. So I need a light heroic, a light side heroic. I need one of those. Okay, Strange is out. Strange is in the forge. Wait, can I still speak to him? What can I help you with, Strange?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Craft 3 recipes at Agatha's Cauldron. I'll get 10 Hunter critical chance. Oh, that's just flat out. Critical chance. Arcane key and a modded ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Sure. Let's see if we can make something. And if not, then I'll just go outside and pick some flowers and see if I can make it there. I'm not talking to y'all yet. I'm cooking. I need some deadly nightshade in order to make I can't say it. I'm bad at iron oak. Yeah, iron oak. Iron oak charm. Select a hero, they gain block for each enemy targeting them for free. I need 5 nightshade. I need 3 oyster mushrooms and 4 wolfsbane. I need a death cap and deadly nightshade. Alright, so let's find this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the area of the stone terrace. Seriously though, it'd be nice if for quality of life improvement, they make it, Wolfsbane, they make it so that items that you can pick up and ingredients that you can find out in the environments have either like a highlight around them or a more prominent glow. Because I feel over time it may get annoying if you try to look for this stuff in broad daylight, but no way to like narrow your vision or focus so you can see them better. Like some sort of vision, like some, not detective vision to a degree, but just something that can make them easier to spot throughout the foliage instead of just simply being light sparkles that you can easily mistake as spots of light if you were at a distance. I feel over time that would be far more beneficial to the players overall, who are just trying to find materials that they need to make certain items, and make searching for these items a lot less strenuous over time. At least that's how I feel about it. Oh, faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, February 20th, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. More arcane knowledge. 5 out of 12 journals found. And I'm feeling that I'm going to find the rest once I'm able to open up the rest of these doors in this place. That's a new book. That's something new. How did I miss that? Hold on, I can't slide down the hill? I'm a grown man that can fight people like Sabretooth and Venom, but I can't slide down the hill because y'all scared I'm going to scrape my knee? What's wrong with you? Forging Quarterly. Strength Tonic and Common Gift. Nice. And I hope you all don't mind if I'm just giving this little bit of commentary.
Fascinating.
Because it would be very, very quiet otherwise. See, like this for example, those spots of light that you see on the rock can easily be mistaken for the sparkles of an ingredient you can find out in the environment at a distance. So I feel like a quality of life update to make it so that these objects can have better visibility from a distance would do so much for me and basically anyone else who plays Midnight Suns. See, I thought I saw something, but it was just a speck on the ground that made me think I saw something. Faded Journal, Hunter's Journal, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Alright, so just 6 more of the Hunter's Journal. And if I found them all here, then that means I need to go to the other unexplored places that I don't have access to. How did I not put my phone on silent? Hold on, everybody. Family's getting me food. But my phone be messing with me. I was sure that I turned my volume down so that my phone wouldn't go off. I was so sure I had that turned off. My phone was all, nope. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. You better turn that ringtone off before Disney comes on your head because you got Boba Fett as your ringtone. How many keys do I have? I got 5. Let's open this one up. Okay. Ooh, Nanite Edge. Select a hero. Their attacks apply 2 bleed for 1 turn. And what else did I get? I literally just missed it. All right. Roar, common whole face prop. Moon, common whole face prop. And an inverse common palette for Doctor Strange. Okay, I'm gonna look at these props. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look at these props. I'm tired of horns. Stop giving me horns. I don't want any horns. Stop it. Stop with the horns. Stop with the horns. Stop. I just want some quote unquote normal looking stuff. This better not be dumb. This better not be dumb. This better not be dumb. Why they make his nose so big, though? Look at his nose. Like, his nose don't look all that big from the side. But when I do this, it's like his nose grows at least 2.5 inches wider. Like, look here. Nose looks normal. Here, it's like, hey, bruh, how many grapes are you fitting up your nostrils? That's how that looks to me. Then we have the classic superhero domino mask, complete with the magical abilities to turn your eyes completely white when the mask is on. I've never understood how that works. Has anyone ever explained how it is for when heroes put on masks? Certain heroes put on masks, their eyes completely go white as if they glow and it's perfectly white, but when they take it off, their eyes are normal. Has it ever been explained how that type of technology works? Like Batman, when he puts on his mask, you know, not counting the Arkham series games because those are his real eyes. But when it comes to Batman, he has regular eyes. Regular eyes. And then when he puts his mask on, when he puts his suit on, his eyes are just perfectly white. And they don't show his eyes underneath it. I'm just wondering, how does that work? Because when we see Batman's mask, when it's you know, sitting up on a pedestal, or we see his suit inside of the case, it doesn't have any reflective lenses in there. It's just, you can see through the holes in the mask. It's like, you can see through the holes in the mask. So I've always wondered, how do these masks work where it turns a person's eyes completely white and give them that superhero look? I've always wondered. I'm never going to get any of these full face masks simply because they make my lips and nose look too big. Way too big. They add at least 1/2 centimeter to my face. Alright, so Moon. Hey, it's a hood! At least it isn't horns. That's nice. But it's not white, so I can't exactly use it the way I want to.
Ah, well.
Here comes the kaboom, you earthling wastrel! Don't get me started on my Marvin the Martian. I could go through a whole stream just talking as him. Well, apparently... let's look at the people we have. Iron Man, Ghost Rider, and Spider-Man are the only ones that need to level up to match the rest of the Midnight Suns. Never mind, they're all the same level now. But just barely. I'ma stop. I still need to find those ingredients. that Strange needs? Yeah, Strange needs. Maybe inside Batman's mask has bulletproof screens. That's what I'm thinking. But at other times when we see his mask, we don't see any reflective lenses. We just see the empty holes that's in his mask. See, I need the word of power from that trial, but my level's not high enough for me to be able to get to it just yet. Also, question, and I've been thinking about this for a while since I've been playing today, since I've been doing this stream. Would you guys have an issue if I just do missions and do interactions with people off camera while I try and make my people stronger and stronger? Would you guys have an issue with that? Like, I want to show the major story beats for you guys, but I know certain things may happen if I were to just go through the nights without doing story missions, leveling up everybody, and having certain interactions with everyone. I know something like that will happen simply because that's how the game is built. But would you guys have an issue if I were to try and do that for myself so I can just keep making my people stronger? And if need be, I mean, I could just record. I could just record what happens during certain interactions and make sure that you guys can see it if you guys want me to do that. But part of me really wants to keep playing this when the camera is turned off so I can make my people stronger and stronger over time. I would never touch the story missions, but I would just keep doing missions to make people stronger and stronger, doing missions to make everyone stronger and stronger. You don't mind seeing the progress if that's just me? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Part of me doesn't want to leave you guys out of the process of me getting stronger over time. That's the thing. I may just continue as I am. I may just continue as I am. Because the more I think about it, the more I really don't want to leave you guys out. I mean, it's not like this is the only game that I have in my house that I can play to keep me occupied until the next session. Oh, that's Witch Hazel. I need Death Cap. It's not like this is the only...
Must not be her purview.
But the more I think about it, the more I don't want to leave you guys out. So you can hear every hoop and hollering moment where I discover something new. And you guys get to clown me on whether it sounds ridiculous or not. Okay, so Sigil, Common Face, Rune of Aggression, Hunter Palette. Yeah, Hunter Palettes. Select a hero, they gain 1 counter for free. Cool. So we got something new for the Hunter. And it's a face sigil. I don't need no facial markings. Hunter. Baby blues. And Hunter green. I'll just stick with my normal outfit, thank you. I know Strange has a new combat outfit. Well, at least one color for his default. Let's keep him in his default. Dark Arts, Fifth Avenue. They really want to make sure these people look dripped out, don't they? 249, we can keep going. We can keep going. I gotta make my dude stronger. I want to take on that challenge again, but I need to be stronger in order to do it. I told y'all, I don't like losing. I don't. I should have saved before I did that encounter so I could keep retrying until I got it right. I should have saved. Lesson learned. But it appears my hunter needs to get even stronger than before to take on that challenge with absolutely no issue. Is there anyone I need to talk to? Iron Man and Magic, obviously.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I took care of that for you.
Oh, right, the op. Restore. Restore all health. If target has less than 50 HP, do not discard. Exhaust. Operation successful. Let's go to the land down under. When they said massive, they meant both in size and quantities. Too many for the guns to handle. Nico acted as insect bait, giving Pym enough time to modify, construct, aim, and shoot his Pym particle ultra cannon, shrinking them all in one shot, including Nico. Pym promptly fixed that, saying sometimes you just gotta go small or go home. Just don't operate any heavy machinery for a few days and you'll be fine. Well, isn't that sweet? But I don't have enough intel to be able to do any of these missions because all 3 of them expire within 1 day.
Bye.
So I'll take the hit. Okay, so I can make a common gift. But I need more witch hazel.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
That's one so far. I need to find some more witch hazel.
Lilith doesn't kill me. This bickering sure will.
I need to find some witch hazel. Just grabbing all these materials. Things you would think are ingredients aren't. That's what throws me off. I'll go to the other side and see if we can find some witch hazel. Because I just need to make 3 items in the cauldron.
And here you can observe the hunter in his natural habitat, looking for food and items to scavenge. What he doesn't know is that he was being viewed by a live studio audience who laugh at his inability to find the simple mushroom.
Where are all these ingredients at? Hunter, you need to have an ability that lets you find ingredients at a distance, like my ability to look around. Why not have that double as hunter vision? Find more ingredients when you use hunter vision. Why not let that be a thing? I'm just giving suggestions here. Just throwing that out there.
And here we have the hunter going through the forest, making noise to break the currently uncomfortable silence that has been permeating throughout this stream for the past 3 minutes.
See, I keep running around hoping I find something. What the? I never noticed this card. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answer sought from within one's own self. Well, there's another card. One more and we'll be halfway through finding all the tarot cards in the game. Nice. But to get one of Namor the Submariner, that's quite the surprise indeed. More witch hazel? Well, I'm currently in the right place for that. Before this stream is over, I want to take on that, I want to see if I can tank on that combat challenge again. Because I want access to the rest of this area. So before I do that, before I try and take on that challenge again, I'm going to save. Matter of fact, I haven't saved in a while. I have not saved in a while. Let's go ahead and do that now. I see that over there. I see that over there. Wolfsbane. Let's just get as many of these as we can.
So much more of this abbey will open up if I could just beat that blood gate to get this symbol. I know as soon as I'm able to get that symbol, I can open up so much more of the abbey. So much more. Including some of these other spots that are right here. Who knows what that does? I'll find out when the time comes. Alright, I hope I found enough to do something. Because we gotta get a move on. You guys have been watching me just aimlessly run. You guys, and I appreciate your patience, but you guys have been watching me run around this whole abbey looking for these small little ingredients with very faint indicators of where they are for the past 15, I want to say even more than that, about 20 minutes of me just doing this. And you guys deserve for me to actually do something outside of that. So hopefully I have enough to do something. Hopefully I have enough to make at least 1 or 2 somethings. Okay, I can make a healing salve. That's good. And I can make another common gift. Okay, good. Let's make that. And then let's make... You know what? That requires... Let's make 10 attack essence. Let's make that.
I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
All right, now we can return to Doctor Strange. Now we can talk to him.
Salutations, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you for the 10 Hunter critical chance. And a reward is Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. All right, next up, go to the yard, because we got an upgrade over there. We spar with someone, we get a point. We upgrade an ability, we get a point. Well, yeah, if we keep upgrading abilities, period, we'll get more points. We are at
Nice to get
training
some
level
fresh air.
4.
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Yard upgrades. Ah, right. I need to make this so that my heroes can't get knocked into each other. Thank God I got more than enough upgrades for it. All right, good. So I'll get an arcane key from this. It costs 27 credits. Good thing I haven't been spending my credits crazily.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Ooh, a hero has earned a modded ability card. Upgrading modified abilities does not require a second copy of the ability, but does cost more essence. Okay. So I can upgrade Whip to do even more damage, but also make it...
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
But makes it so that it doesn't require heroism in order to use. I'll upgrade it. Even though I probably won't use it. Let's go ahead. This costs 30 skill essence. Let's go ahead and upgrade one step ahead.
This will make a difference.
That's cost 40 heroic essence. Let's upgrade Fist of Radiance for her.
Let's give this a try.
Closer and closer to our next level for training. Iron Man's got one. Upgrade mark target.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And upgrade Thwip. Training level increased. Topple and falling trap training. Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. So now, vaulting deals increased damage in combat. That's the next upgrade.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Pardon me, my family brought my food in. I'm gonna put that off to the side. Alright, let's spar with someone. Who do I need my friendship to go up with? The next person looks to be either Spider-Man or Magic. Blade. Let's go with Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
And with that, my friendship level would go... Oh, the cap for the next training level has increased. It's gone from 5 to 6. Alright, who needs to be talked to? We need to go see Tony. We're still not talking to Magic because that's just going to bring up the question of the party.
Salutations.
Yeah.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Alright. More light balance. So since we have nothing else to do, let's go take on a mission. It requires a general mission to be completed. Alright, so we got an easy mission. Capture Hydra agent, supply run, operations assault, and stop Hydra helicopter. Let's go with Spider-Man and complete this easy one. And I'll bring the hunter with me because I need to increase my level. Friendship with Nico will go up. All right, let's go! We know how capturing agents work.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to hone in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, we can do that.
For the rest of us.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Look at that. Look how easy that was. Look how easy that was. One move and I already got him.
Excellent work. Time to let you walk off with your agent so easily. Stay alert.
Now I just need to kill everyone else. The Hydra agent has been captured. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Card play refunded. Thank you.
You had your chance to
Woo!
weak, even for Hydra.
Going for it.
This one's for you.
I love it when these moves just continue to work. And I only have one move.
Enemy unit repositioning.
No, I meant to try and move him. Oh well. I put my Spider-Man card face down and end my turn.
No retreat.
You can cut that out anytime.
How many times is that? You seem to be fixated on me.
Let's give everyone block. Ooh, take out the big guy. Or at least damage him enough where he's not going to be a factor anymore.
Among the world's fanatics.
Not enough heroism. Oh, I only have one card play. Okay, so who's focused on Hunter right now? Oh, yep, let's definitely put it on Hunter. Alright, Hunter's got counter, which means that if this dude attacks me, he's gonna get hurt and he's going to die. And if you attack me, you're gonna get hurt.
Forever in service.
And that block comes in handy.
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. No!
Taking the shot.
Oh! I had 3 counter.
What's this happening?
1, 2, 3 dudes left. Works for me. Ooh, chain strike. If targeted be KO'd, chain to another target. Okay, so you won't be killed. Dang. Won't work how I want it to. But Swarm will. Yo, Gajil, what's going on? Currently doing some general missions so I can level my Hunter up. I tried to do the second Bloodgate, but I failed to survive the last round after taking out 16 of the Lilins. So I want to level myself up a bit more before I can take on that Bloodgate so I can get access to more of the Abbey. So I'm working on leveling myself up at the moment. But yeah, this is also my last game stream for the year 2022. I'm going to be doing my One Piece reflections tomorrow, my one final thank you for this year to everyone who's helped this channel get to where it is right now and for helping me realize my dream of doing this full time and seeing it to fruition. I want to give my thanks to you know, God and everybody else involved with making this happen tomorrow before the year comes to an end. But for right now, we kicking butt playing cards. And there's 2 people targeting Hunter. This guy isn't close enough to count for it to count. He's not close enough. So I need to take out this guy.
Here we go again.
Whew. That kind of reminds me of his ground smash when you were doing missions concerning Harry in Marvel Spider-Man. That's what it reminds me of. You're gonna die, you'll die. You will definitely die.
This should be good.
Beware the swarm of the coming storm.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Alright, I have no heroism to do that. And I won't be able to take him out easily.
I'm on it. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Oh, he still got counter. How do I still have counter active? Oh my goodness! Was it gonna counter everything? I've counted at least 6 people. How good was that counter from Nico? Good lord. How good was that counter from Nico where Hunter parried everybody? Okay, I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm not gonna argue with it. Ooh, cool. Research has completed for Nico, but I can't access it right now simply because, well, the forge closes up shop at night.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
And y'all know I like to run through the building, looking for stuff, free gloss, free funds, free munties, because this game likes to give you free stuff, because that's how you keep people playing. On Local Flora, by Herbert Wyndham. The transient natives remain firmly mired in the Dark Ages with respect to their interpretation of the world around them. Every shadow is a tricksome spirit, every unfamiliar bird song an evil omen. One of their dull, preachy parables, however, did yield a most interesting find, a flower of rare quality called the Wundagore Everbloom. This remarkable plant will only bloom when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest, and may hold the key to unlocking the doors of time itself. The exact scientific mechanism for this strange blooming pattern eludes me as of yet. But as with all things, I will unravel its meaning and its potential. Tormented Spirits! Notes from Wanda Maximoff, August 18th, 1994.
The victims of Salem have been calling to me these last few evenings. I've spent the last nights shifting over to my astral state to find them at the base of the hanging tree, still bound in spectral form, clutching one another and sobbing. Each night I manage to get a bit closer to them, but not before the eldritch fires consume them. Night after night, these tortured souls relive the immolation they suffered at the hands of Hiram Shaw. I shall continue to try. I believe I can put an end to their suffering. The tortured soul that is Wanda Maximoff, a person who could literally wreak havoc on the entire world if she was truly evil. That's scary to think about.
the one person who has the casual, let me say this again, casual ability to remake reality any way she wants to is also one of an unstable mind. And that doesn't put anyone else on edge. Like, imagine going to Wanda's house and it's like, where's Wanda? Oh, she's upstairs. She's having a mental breakdown. And you're all like, are we okay? Yeah, why wouldn't we be? House of M. House of M. Or literally anything else she can do. All it takes is just one wrong thought and a bunch of people will just go missing. It's when you just think about this. Think about how these superpowers exist in Marvel and think about how much control certain people need to have in order to wield these powers. Then think about the type of people that live in this world and how jacked up the world would be if those people ever got powers.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
I require a moment to prepare the ritual. Nico can explain.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Y'all really want me to talk to Nico? Okay.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
So I guess Ileana's taking the lead on this. Interesting. She's the one who usually hangs back with everything, especially with all these meetings.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Oh, so you watched Rocky before you came to this meeting. Okay. All right.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
See, here's the thing. I bet you anything this dialogue would have been different if I didn't get all the ingredients that Magic needed from me earlier.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So... misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Regina Cura!
No!
Okay, Sarah's hiding
You
something.
had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
What the heck, Sarah? We actually could have learned something new. And I just said I could take it.
How you doing, Hunter?
Had I not hesitated, I could have stopped so much pain and suffering.
She's your mother. It's never that simple. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Still need to talk to Strange.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Is Magic still here? Yeah, she's still here. Pretty sure she wasn't okay.
Worked if she'd let me finish. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. She makes it all about her, every time. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
Alright, that's all I can say to Magic. Sarah, however...
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Why?
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Who does she think she is?
I see Magic and Sarah here, Caretaker, are gonna be at odds for a while.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Alright, reward, Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission, but I take 52 damage. It was not that much the last time I saw it. Okay, new abilities. Banish. Ooh, replace an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. Whatever could make the ruler of Limbo more powerful. People may not realize it, but Ileana's power, it's an incredibly strong one in the Marvel Universe. I mean, when she says she's the ruler of Limbo, that is not a small statement. She's the ruler of an entire dimension, of which she is the sole sovereign over it all. Okay, so I already have Trapdoor. Time to get a brand new attack for magic. Gajil, I have to say, I enjoy the fact that all the attack cards we saw during those gameplay showcases that you and I had multiple calls looking through and analyzing. There's so much more than what they've shown, and that excites me. So much variety. And if I can properly make some good builds for all these characters, I honestly feel like I could be unstoppable. Okay, so we're going to go to that blood gate again, and we're going to try and attempt it again. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save in front of it. So if I fail, I can reload in front of it so I can finally do this mission. Because I need it! I need to do it! I want that power! I want that power! I need it. I need it. Sorry about getting loud. It's just that I don't like being denied strength. And I don't like being told, like, oh, we're just going to hold you back, or we're going to nerf this, or we're going to do that, or don't upgrade your gear because our game doesn't work right. Stuff like that. Sorry, I'm thinking of another game. Might as well continue with a better one. Let's try this again. While my fries are still hot. Family got me a 10-piece nugget meal. And we all know that fries are better eaten when they're hot.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Devil.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Feel my call. They're still coming for me.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I am impressed. The fight is on our side. Welcome assistance. Left standing.
I think Blade is probably jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Some for the rest of us. Return to your mother.
Okay, so we got a new trophy, Pinball Wizard. KO multiple enemies with a single knockback 25 times. So, I just have to survive. I have to survive, and I need to take out one more enemy.
The advantage is mine.
I just need to take out one more enemy and survive.
Possibly match your strength.
Oh, as long as I'm alive. As long as I'm alive.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of status for her minions. That time has clearly passed. The advantage is mine.
Take out as many of these extra minions as I can, so that's less damage towards me. Too far. Ooh, knockback. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna hit. Okay, all three are targeting me! All three are targeting me. Okay. If my block can last all three of them, or if my block can last one of them, then my health can last the other, and then my health can last the last one, and I should count that as a success. Let's see if my hypothesis is correct. Survive, Hunter. Just survive. Just survive.
If that doesn't make an
Yes!
impression on Autumn,
We did
I
it!
don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Yeehaw! We did it! We survived! Yeehaw! Which means I should get access to a brand new power. Elder Autumn Shrine. Yes, it's nice. Your whole place looks nice in here. Are you Blade or a custom character? I'm a custom character. The only player I can use to run around the Abbey is the custom character, the Hunter.
This looks like a diplomacy.
Autumn's Call. Acquire the reveal word of power. Reveal. Calling on Autumns or Atoms, or I'm just gonna say Autumns. Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries. I was about to say mysteries. Mysteries. Strong stir. But mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With a team's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
I can connect all the bridges now. Ha ha!
Autumn reveals.
Didn't know the Hunter was a custom character? Yes! It's not just a dude, you can make him into a lady if you want. Woo! Valley of the Winds, a brand new location! And death caps. Moonflowers, oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Saving right here. We've accomplished something today. We've accomplished something substantial today. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of moonflowers. Bespoke potions. Now we can make moderate heroic essence and greater healing salve. But before all that, this ought to help me be able to find... Oh, I just remembered, before we go further, there's a symbol up here at the stone faces. We have got to see what that does. Wait, what is this? Faded journal page? What? Wanda's journal, March 13th, 2020. Wasn't that a year?
When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to the Elder Gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too.
Wanda Journal, 3 of 8. Before we move further, Reveal thy secrets!
Autumn be praised.
You got Destroy All Humans on PS2 and Mario Power Tennis on GameCube on Christmas. The first game you said on Eve Power Tennis on day. Yes, very Eve Power Tennis on day. Much sentence that sound.
That did not work.
Oh? Oh, wait. Wanda's journal. They got symbols on them. And what is that? What is the green light? The heck is that? What is that all the way over there? I'm sorry. There are things. There are things now. There's so much more to explore right now. Gajiel, I know you're farther ahead than me, but I'm just discovering all this stuff. But, man... Collect the caps. Great, now I sound like I'm in Fallout. Collect all those caps. It's gonna cost you at least 400 caps to get this pistol with 5 things of ammo. 400 caps. Oh, that's a whole location down there. Oh, so much to explore. And you use Eve instead of Christmas Eve. Would have been much easier to comprehend if you had just said Christmas Eve. Because no one just says Eve when they're referring to Christmas. They say Christmas Eve. People are very specific about that. And that includes me. New Haven discovered the scenic bridge. You're done with the game? I had a feeling you were. Oh, look at this bridge. Look at this bridge. Look at the secrets I'm about to discover.
The son of Gaia approves.
But before we go over there, I see something green in the distance. Is that a cabin in the woods? Last time I seen cabin in the woods, it did not end well for a couple of people who went in there. So, I mean, we'll go there. But if I see a zombie, I'm killing it. How big is this place? Man, I would have gone back and forth to the helicarrier in that other game at least 15 times with the distance I've traveled. I know I'm exaggerating, but I'm also not. Tarot card! The Empress. Emma Frost? No, it's Storm! Storm channels nature's power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. Seriously, she is greatly overpowered. When you realize that she can control not only weather on the planet Earth, but basically storms that exist anywhere else. Weather that exists in space, she can control that. And it's like, oh, Palpatine and his four storms that he can create in space don't seem all that impressive. This card represents pleasure and prosperity, and a strong natural influence. So now we're at the halfway point for finding all the tarot cards. Margaret Adams. Suspected witch, Margaret Adams, interrogation record. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of this suspect revealed her true nature. And that's just one of 6 interrogation records. There is much for me to explore in this environment. But before I call this stream a close, I want to make sure that I go everywhere else that has that particular symbol. We're going to go back and look at Wanda's journal because there's specific symbols on her journal that I believe will activate the standing stones. Deadly Nightshade. Deadly. I thought it was going to be deathly. But Deadly Nightshade. Back half of the cemetery. Is that another statue we need to activate? Don't think you can hide from me. Don't think it.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Oh, this is a different spot. That has something over there, but no symbol for me to activate to get over there. Interesting. And this growth hides an entire path that could take me down to another side of the Abbey, including numerous other places I could explore. Ooh, the plot thickens, as does the forest. But at least I can open this up. Open, says me.
She believes in our purpose.
I'm getting a whole bunch of arcane knowledge. I better be leveling up soon. Agatha's... Oh, this is Agatha's cottage. The mysterious graveyard. I bet you anything we got a good view from up here. It's kind of obscured. Faded journal page. Caretaker's journal, April 4th, 1701.
Today, I told the child of their mother. I tried to be gentle but clear. Agatha brought her warmth and comfort to the conversation, and I think she is the reason the child shed no tears. At 6 years old, it was time. We have defended the Abbey against Lilith and her Lilin, but soon enough she will grow stronger. We keep the secrets that we must, but the child must know what hides in the shadows of the world.
Okay, we're almost at the halfway point for finding all of Agatha's stuff. Well, this is a nice looking cottage. Wait, is this it?
That is something.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. So we're gonna do this. Take a screenshot. You couldn't do any of this back in the days of the PS2 era. You had to remember stuff. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the needs arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you should have it with this wretched thing. Faded Journal, Caretaker's Journal, November 14th, 1694. Yeah, or write it down on some paper. There was no looking up guides on the internet back in the days of the PS2. There were, but they were from GameFAQs. Most of us used GameFAQs when it came to certain walkthroughs. Before IGN had walkthroughs, we had GameFAQs walkthroughs that people had to painstakingly type up and put up for people to follow. I know because I followed an entire person's guide for Pokemon Omega Ruby. I remember. There were no, just look up the images on Google. There were none of that. There were no look it up on a Reddit. There were no looking it up on the wiki. GameFAQs is where you went for your cheats. Because here's the thing. Who remembers, what is it? What was it? Super Cheats? It was something. It was some sort of website that had hundreds upon thousands of video game cheats and guides and whatever, and they would have like a secondary link that would take you to GameFAQs for written out guides that people made. I know because I remember back in grade school, I would take my time, my recess time, and I would be up, because I actually got in trouble because of this. I would take my time recess time and be up in a classroom printing out cheat sheets that I could bring home with me, like for Spider-Man on the PlayStation 1 or Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2 or any of the other games I had on PlayStation 2, and I would just print out endless rows, almost endless rows of cheat sheets that I would take home with me, and I would just have them in a folder that I could just reflect on. But it wasn't until this busybody know-it-all kid that was inside of our classroom, his name was Zachary, but he was brain smart, but he was also kind of cocky with his brain smarts. And he caught me in the middle of me printing out some cheat sheets for one of my games, and he says, like, I'm going to tell a teacher on you that you're printing out cheat sheets. And I says, okay, I'll go downstairs, I'll go to recess. As soon as he was gone the next day, I went right back to it. Like, you gonna tell me to not print out cheats? Because I was addicted to cheats as a kid. My mom could tell you that whenever I would get a game, her question to me would be like, I hope you enjoy it, and the other one would be, are you going to print out cheats for this one? That's how addicted to game cheats I was as a kid. As I got older, when I got a PlayStation 3 where cheats would not carry me in a lot of games, that's when I just got to the point where I just focused on raw skill, and that was it. I would not use cheats for any game. Simply because having a PS3 made me realize that cheats were not the end-all be-all way to get through a game. But man, that just takes me back. Caretaker's Journal, November 14th, 1694.
This is not the Lilith that I know. This is not my sister. I witnessed her seal away that horrid preacher in a damp cave with an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or provided him a merciful death, at the very least. To leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. I have never witnessed such cruelty from her, and now it seems she is nowhere to be found. I traced her to her gardens, perhaps to repent for what she had done, but it's as if she's vanished.
Things were kind of suspect with Lilith even before she got her hands on the Darkhold. Or maybe this was Lilith in the presence of the Darkhold, and this was her being influenced by the Darkhold until she became what she is right now. Because what me and Gajil saw in like the prequel comic, I mean, we only saw that one pivotal moment that officially turned her into like the Mother of Demons, but we didn't see her entire time with the Darkhold. Cauldron Experimentations. This is one cagey beast indeed. Oh wait, I already read that. It's not new. I already read it. It'll let me know if these are brand new or not. Oh wait, that was new. Dang it, that was new. Hold on. 15 seconds. Okay, I can read it from here. Caretaker's Journal, November 20th, 1694.
Lilith returned to the Abbey several nights ago, clutching the babe. It was as if the illness had never touched her, and when I looked into her eyes, my sister was gone. Who or what remained, I did not recognize. She pleaded with me, on her hands and knees no less, but I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out. The Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child.
So that was a pivotal moment. Weathered Note, our young hunter.
Although I don't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage, while Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason.
Oh, this is this Agatha?
Although I don't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage. While Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason, I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate.
Maybe some kind of pet would help? Ah, the idea for Charlie. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. We already read that. Alright, so I've taken the photo of this, and we need to hit these symbols in that specific order, apparently. Hopefully, and apparently there were sigils inside of the Abbey. Ooh, another card! Zawaldo! Zawaldo! Tokiro Tomare! Uatu, the Watcher, is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment and becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Okay, I already read that. Caretaker's Journal. And I think this is new. I'm gonna read it regardless. Caretaker's Journal, January 2nd, 1695.
A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came, nor what it is she wants. But Agatha is a truly fascinating and gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her, and despite myself, I couldn't turn her away. Even if I had wanted to, she told me that she sensed a child of magic, and her heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to.
Aha! I knew that was a brand new one. It didn't have the symbol, but I need to be careful. There's still places to explore and these statues to pray at and activate. Wait a minute. This is not one of those statues. So why is it here? Advanced Occult Transmutation. We can learn Major Heroic Essence and Major Strength Tonic. And there's a pot here. Is this another location where I can cook stuff at a distance? Why is that glowing green, though? Ah, reveal your secrets to me.
He sees our path.
Hee. Thank you. But seriously, why is there like a green marking right there? Curious, and curious, huh? I'm stuck on a tree now. Can I go behind the house? Yes, I can go behind the house. Wundagore Everbloom. I think we got everything we need from the top of this hill and everything inside of Agatha's old log house, old cabin, so we can go ahead and leave. But there's a secondary path. This path that leads to the green. The ever-flowing glade. And there's another statue I need to pray at so I can light up the eyes of that one. And there's Agatha right over there. But we got stuff. We got stuff. There's so much stuff. I like this.
Autumn be praised.
Awesome! Yo! Look at this! Common chests no longer require an arcane key. That is something games would charge you 99 cents to have permanent unlocks for. Looking at you, Infinite Costume Changes from Injustice 2. Common chests no longer require an arcane key. So I can basically just open up the common chests without using a key for free. For free! For free! Okay, yeah, this game is already all right with me. You all right with me, game? Earned rewards. That is worth it. Doing things that is worth the effort and go a long way. This is what every game should strive to be. Rewarding no matter what you do. There's no excuse why any game should make you feel bored. If the game makes you feel bored, that game has failed you. Wanda's Journal, April 9th, 2020. Oh, this is a new one. April 9th, 2020.
I've made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control. But that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Chthon, he heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hypus to push it back, but I am so tired. Alright, that's a new one from Wanda. We got 4 more pages from Wanda to find. But for now, let me do this. A new haven discovered. Faded journal page. Hunter's Journal, March 20th, 1711. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light. Blood and human. 5 more volumes for the Hunter's Faded Journal.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the elder god Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
Alright, so we can go this far. The Reflecting Pool. Mystery! We got a place to reveal. Nice, nice.
The son of Gaia approves.
Elder Hypus Shrine.
Oster smiles upon me.
I wonder if... Ooh, is that a legendary chest? Let me at it!
I need to find the next Moon Seal.
And I can't do... I can't do anything with this environment yet. So... Deadly Nightshade. Let me just collect all the stuff I can from here. I believe I've explored as much as I can in this section. That's a common chest that I can open up now because I got free keys. Anime Plays. I'm reading all the Demon Slayer manga while listening to your read-through. I'm currently on volume 7 and very excited to finish. Anime Plays. I hope my voice, despite the many times I could flub up, certain sentences, whatever, I hope it's been entertaining for you thus far. Continue to read through Demon Slayer because it is a phenomenal series. Just continue. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I feel like I'm doing my job overall. So now we can open up all of these common chests without using a key, which is awesome. Thank you, Arcane Knowledge. But now we need to go to the other sections of the Abbey that had closed off locations and open those up as well. I like that. I like that. Oh, I like that. Iridium. I got some new stuff. Old Salem Cemetery, a 17th century cemetery housing many of Old Salem's infamous inquisitors. All right, so there's the shop. We need to go to Agatha's altar because there's certain sections I can open up now over there. Of course, thanks for the inspiration. Aww. The fact that some people say I inspire them, it's humbling.
Autumn, show me the way.
Just continue to enjoy yourself. That's another free key. Let's go ahead and open up this bridge over here. You've been long obstructed. You've been obstructed long enough! Show me your secrets! The Hanged Man. Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and his mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled, and adaptation. Someone needs to give this card to CD. Someone give this card to Crystal Dynamics. I could use keys on these chests, but I ain't gonna. Matter of fact, we got some stuff for the hunter that I can check out now. So we got new colors. Negative. So that's an inverse. Oh, nice and That look mighty good. That look good. All right, whole face prop. Iridium. That's not bad. And synaptic. So, Force or Iridium? I might go with Force later on in life, but not right now. There's still other locations that have that reveal symbol on them, and I intend to find them all. No matter where they are. Ah, still can't break that open.
Otherwise.
I still can't do anything with that. Was there another spot that had this symbol nearby? I'm trying to search all over the grounds now. Wait, wasn't there a bridge? There's a bridge up there. Ah, there's a bridge up there. How do I get up there? There's some place up there that has its own bridge. And it's not in here. There's no sigil space in here. There's a bridge location up there. But my question is, how do I get access to it? Because I can't break through that. I lack the means to do so. This is all just a big old frantic run of me going back and forth places, seeing if there are certain spots I can and cannot go to. But this looks like a bridge I can fix.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
But there's nothing here. All right, so real quick, we're gonna go back to the Abbey, and there's a section of the Abbey that has those symbols that the standing stones. Come over here, Mane. Get over here, Mane. There's a certain part of the Abbey that has those symbols that were for the Standing Stones. I just love the fact that I can open these common stones without losing anything. Ooh, a new sigil, a stoic prop, and some other stuff. So I might as well just go to every single one of these common chests and just keep opening them. Always. Alright, face prop, whole face prop. If I was going to a Renaissance fair, yes, I'd wear this, but no. I'm good.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pet Charlie, always. Yeah, I know Charlie. Don't worry about it. It's not that serious. Alright, so this is the room that has the symbols here. Why are you making me look at a... Why was it making me look at a picture frame through the wall?
Intriguing.
Okay, so these... do these symbols look the same as what we just saw back at Agatha's place? No, they look different. Alright, we'll take a photo of those. Alright, let's head to the library and see if the symbols in Wanda's journal match up to the symbols. Okay, those are not the same symbols. That's not new. That's not new. That isn't. That isn't. Oh, there's a chest in the middle of the room that I can open up too. All right. Capital whole face prop and some new things. Nano weave. Gain 2 heroism for free. Where did that accent come from? Gain 2 heroism for free. What was that? Where did that come from? All right. So, let's look at these symbols. Let's look at these symbols and go in the order. So, it's that curved moon symbol, tower, person, Bill Cipher, and then a hanging pendulum. Yo, legendary chest! Give me them! Legendary stuff is mine! Woo! Legendary combat bonus. I like that stuff. That stuff look good to me. You see, it's alright. You're out of sight on the night shift. That's the name of this suit. Dark star with a golden symbol on it, or one with a red symbol on it. Pale wind, purity. Oh, pure white? Pure white? I wonder, should I get that? I might get this. Like, it looks nice to have the hunter with this, but with a pure white suit. That is the ultimate form of, yeah, I'm a good guy. I won't get it right now, though. Because I said I'm going to see how my gloss looks by the end of the game. Capital! It's just a mask with my face out. So he Power Ranger now? Go, go, Midnight Suns! Alright, so that was the one that we got from the Abbey. Let's get the one that we got from Agatha's cottage. Alright, so Mountain, Bill Cipher. The moon symbol, the person, and then the pendulum. Legendary! I take it there's one more spot where these sigils exist. 93 gloss, wall frames, rare palette, and intimidator face prop. We're getting a whole bunch of stuff, ladies and gentlemen. A whole bunch of stuffs. I gotta admit, a lot of this stuff look mighty nice. Bonfire, I'm in orange. I'm in orange now. Intimidator. Right. Alright, so I don't know where the last one is, because this has got to be one last legendary chest, of which I don't know the rest of the words for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back, because there's actually a location backwards from here that has like a little reveal sigil out here. I can open this up for free. I like that. I like the fact that I can open this up for free. Ooh, game 1 free redraw and a new color for Spider-Man and Nico. Sweet. I'll take it.
Autumn reveal goal.
A free key, thank you. I done spent 2 keys already on legendary chests. I want to replenish my stock, thank you. Cause keys ain't cheap. Matter of fact, I don't think they cost anything, but you didn't know. It's kind of the same deal.
He sees our path.
Well, look at you constantly giving me free stuff. Cause they know I like free. And of course, it's yet another one of those dang-fangled little block doors I can't get through.
The son of Gaia approves.
I think we found all the symbols, at least the symbols I could get to at the moment. I don't see anything else. Nothing else I can accurately interact with. Heard they were doing a Minato Generation manga story, as in the story of Minato Namikaze when he was growing up before he became the 4th Hokage. You want to know something odd? I had like a thought go through my head of if they were to do more stories of Naruto, then they would do something throughout the years of Minato and the people he knew growing up. Growing up. That's not a word. That's not even a phrase. Growing up is the correct way to use that. It just ran in my head for a while. Like, I wonder what Minato was like when he was younger. And you mean to tell me that they want to do something concerning Minato when he was younger? As in Minato's generation. Sounds interesting. Alright, I think we discovered everything we possibly could right now at the moment. Are there any more chests that I haven't unlocked? There's still that one. And I think that's the only... No, there's one over there. Been dying for his backstory and how he got so strong. How he got impossibly strong for his age. So much that he is actually known as the fastest shinobi in all of the ninja world. It is very, very good question. They say Jiraiya would be in the story as well. I mean, he did train under Jiraiya. Look at that. Look at all this. Look at all this. Finding all these patterns. Look at it. I don't have to pay no money for it. I don't have to pay none of my money for it. Look at it. It's just giving it to me for free. It's giving it to me for free. It's giving it to me because I unlock it. Because I unlock it. Not because I go to the marketplace to get it. I will never let that go. I will never let that go. I think it's an incredibly scummy business practice where you release a skin for a game and then release it again without a helmet and go, you know what? You guys need this. This is what you want. Plus, we're desperate for money. I can't think of anything more scummy than trying to sell the same thing to someone more than once, but removing a piece from it and still thinks it's still worth the same price. If I were to take my battery's low. If I were to take a piece of your car, do you think you're gonna pay for it full price? No. The answer is no. So why do some people seem to believe that if you take a piece off of something people have already paid for and make them buy it again, that is justified? It's not. If it were for example, if it were a successful game, then yeah, I'd see them doing it. But if the game is not successful, if it's not bringing in the money like it should, everything you do that is not making the game bring in more people is just going to be seen as scummy. And it's a shame that certain games still exist here and now that continue that practice, that think we as individuals are so stupid and so desperate for content that we think skins are content for a game, which they're not. They're not. If I give you a game, for example, and I just put skins in it, but I don't add any actual meaningful content to it, skins do not count. Skins don't count as content. Skins are what you earn through gameplay. They are not what furthers gameplay. Because I can tell you this right now. If I were to play a game that gave me a skin for the Hulk to make him say, oh, I don't know, look like he does from Thor Ragnarok, that does not enhance my gameplay. That just changes the way Hulk looks while I'm playing. But if the game is still the same, regardless, here's the thing people don't realize, and I know I'm about to go on a rant right now, but I'm gonna keep it PG. I'm gonna keep it PG! If your game does not change, and I feel no different about your game after getting one of your skins, it is not the skin's fault that the game is bad. I think we got everything. There's nothing else I can gain from this area. Oh, wow, it got really dark. There's nothing else I can gain from this channel. Sensei Nam, good to see you! I really am supposed to be eating these chicken nuggets. It's been a while since I said anything about it. But I haven't gotten a... Ooh, okay. There's a ward over there. Interesting. How can I get down there? There's a weird ward down there. How can I get down here? What is that room? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that the cave where Lilith sealed in Hiram Shaw? Because that looks different than any other location.
Something terrible happened here.
Wait. Oh! Wait, is this the place? Yo! I think this is the church area where Lilith tried to use Chthon to get her child back. Oh, that's not good. That's dark. That's dark. I better not see a single hanging body in this place. Here I was thinking that I was gonna end the stream for today, but too many things are happening right now for me to actually stop. You know what? I'm probably gonna continue on simply because this is my last gaming stream of the year. So I might as well continue on a little bit longer. Just a little bit. What the? I'm about to say, who that in the window? But that's... Stop messing with me, game. Y'all need to stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Hiram Shaw's church. Oh, Hiram Shaw's church.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
People who take religion to the extreme and use it as an excuse for genocide and massacre, under the guise of, it is the will of the Lord. It's sad that some people still think this way, though. Making us Christians, giving us Christians an actual bad name. It's all like, God demands that your blood be spilt. None shall have power except for him. But it's like, he also said don't kill, though. So you think killing in his name is going to give you like some sort of reprieve or special reward? No, it's not.
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the SUNS are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
I didn't even know that was going to work. Did that have a symbol on the door? I didn't see it. I didn't know that was gonna work.
This must be Shaw's study.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, April 23rd, 1694. This scroll contains more influence than I initially perceive, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations.
It's just, yo, Sensei Nam! It's your son's birthday soon. You're about to have a 1-year-old. Wow, man. I remember when you were here on this channel before, I believe it was before you even got married. I believe you were on this channel before then. Then you told me, first you told me you were engaged, then you had a wedding, then you got a house, and now you have a son and he's about to be a year old. Dang! Time does fly! Good God! Man, even though I've never met any of you guys in real life, I have to say that seeing you guys grow during the course of this channel, which, by the way, this channel will be up for 10 years in May. I can't believe I'm going to be able to say that I've been doing this for 10 years. I can't believe I'm going to be able to say that. I've been doing this for 10 years. But, well, I'm soon going to be doing this for 10 years, but to see you guys grow, it's been nothing short of amazing, even though I can only go off of what my imagination takes from what you say. But it's just crazy. Time does not stop. We all keep growing. It's amazing. It really is amazing.
But corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate have set in motion, but the dark holds sway.
Thought I was here like 4 or 5 years. I've been here since 2013. I made my first video in 2013. But I didn't make anything else after that until maybe about a year and a half later. But after that, my first gaming video was, you know, like a glitched NPC in The Witcher 3 when it initially released. And then afterwards, later in August, I started playing a ton of One Piece Pirate Warriors 2, and I made a ton of videos from that. And it just kind of spiraled from there with different streams and different videos. And then it just progressed until it is what it is right now. I can say that I'm going to be on the YouTube about as long as the Game Grumps. That's something. Though my channel isn't as big as theirs, to be in the same... Wait a minute. The Game Grumps have been around for 10 years. Next year, I'm going to be around as long as the Game Grumps. Good God. I'm old! I've been around for a minute! Yeah, April 29th, 2013. That's when I first joined YouTube. It's been so long. I need to do a 10th anniversary live stream. Oh, it's already planned. I already intend to do that. It's going to be 10 years to the dot on April 29th in a couple of months. So not May, but April. I joined April 29th. So April 29th, this upcoming 2023 will mark 10 years that I have been working on YouTube. And it's been a slow process going from like 10 years to get to the number I am. I'm sure a lot of people would say like, wow, you've been on here for 10 years and you only have like 3,000 subscribers. It's not the numbers, it's the journey. And it's been a great journey to be on. Let's continue to explore, because once I get done with this exploring grounds, I'm going to call it a session here for today, because I really need to eat food and... just relax just a little bit more. And we learned to mix some more potions there, of which I probably should have taken note of. Fury Totem and Greater Strength Tonic. So that's what we just learned. Cool. It's so nice that PlayStation allows you to play back your video, so just in case you missed something or a stream has a mishap, you can play that back for people who may have missed out on it. Journal of Hiram Shaw, January 6, 1694. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation's size falters. I raise my hands to Cthulhu nightly. Crying out for guidance. Dude, I really think you should reevaluate yourself as having a congregation if the person you are praying to is a demon!
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Hunter's Journal, December 15th, 1711. The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now, and says that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. Faded Journal, Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 2nd, 1694. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it is the people of Salem that suffer. The Hierophant. Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hands the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. I think we found the location of Hiram Shaw.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
All right, this is where I'm actually going to call it here a session here for today. My last gaming session for the year 2022. We got a busy day tomorrow. Reflections for One Piece, and then my final send off for
Heads up, Hunter.
my final send off for the year 2022, and expectations and resolutions that I want to achieve in the year 2023, which is not a big list, but stuff that I still want to achieve all the same. And then going to be spending time with the family, bringing in the new year. So to everyone here, if you do not see me anymore, if you're just here for me playing my gaming streams, I just want to say it's been an utmost honor and privilege to be your entertainer for this entire year. Many of you have been with me for a very long time, and I just want to say you absolutely mean the world to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. You've helped turn this channel into something that was once a hobby into a full-time job that I absolutely adore, and I am proud to, and I'm happy to tell people that I work now. I just want to say it's been amazing. This year has been amazing. Everything that's happened to me during this year, positive that is, has been nothing short of amazing. And I just want to say I have God, my family, friends, and you to thank for it. So it's just, I'll never get tired of this, simply because this is what I am meant to do. Talent-wise, this is what my talents revolve around. And what better way to do that than in the service of others? But I'm looking forward to you guys tomorrow during my last One Piece reflections as we go over the last chapters of this year. Then my final send-off for this year to everyone, so you guys can see my face when I say it. And I'll probably do it separate from the One Piece thing, so that way it's not just lumped in there, so people can only watch that if they need to. But we only have one day left. Literally one day left of this year. So let's bring in this new year with an extra helping of gusto, because boy, are there gonna be things that I'm gonna be bringing to this channel that I can't wait to do. So, to everyone here, under the sound of my voice, all I can say at the end of the evening is, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, maybe even consider becoming a member. Share with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. Because I am always, and maybe consider becoming a member, and share with everyone you know, and I hope I said all 4 things. Like, subscribe, share with everyone, member stuff, yeah. Because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.